All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Monday edition of Slaying Time. Today we are... Yo, Grand Miss, resubscribe for the fifth time. Thank you so much, Grand Miss. What's up, man? Hey, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. All right. Yes, today we're going to hop into some EverQuest. Little P99. We've been jumping around quite a bit over the last few streams. Probably more so than I've ever jumped around before. Let's see. What have we played recently? We played, we did play P99. We played Vanguard. We played, EQOA, Sandstorm. We played Ashes of Creation. We played Mortal Online. We played Dread Mist. Played Ultima Online. So many games, but I got an itch for some more P99. So that's why we're here. I deleted the old Gnome Necromancer. I had a level 20 Gnome Necromancer that wasn't doing anything. He was just sitting there collecting dust for years. And decided I want to start fresh. He was one of those tunes where I hop on him every so often. And I totally don't know what the hell I'm doing. Completely forgot how to press any of my buttons. So we're just going to start all over again. Completely self-found. The last one wasn't really self-found. He had some stuff. I gave him some stuff. Not a whole lot of stuff, but a little bit of stuff. This guy going to be completely self-found. Not taking any hand-me-downs from my other characters. No handouts, nothing. Just going to be a freelance, self-found Gnome Necromancer. So, sounds like a good tune that can have fun in parties and solo. So I think that's what we're gonna get into today. So let's hop in there. All right. Brand spanking new. He does have his UI set up already. That's cool. Okay. There's the quest. Get rid of this. Playing a little P99 on the new computer. It's it's funny, like how much smoother could P99 be upgrading your computer? It actually seems really smooth. I think my last one didn't like P99 too much. This one seems to be a little crisper or something. All right. Got a couple, I could do a little more camera sensitivity. Let's try that. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. So I need to go down into the depths. Find my Necromancer trainer. I was pretty torn. I kind of wanted to play Ultima Online today, but I kind of felt like I needed an adventure, you know? Going to Cavernam over and over again isn't really... It's not very adventurous. Like, it's fun. Not really, not a great story or adventure, you know? EQ, it's all about that adventure. Did I go the wrong way already? I think I did. Yo, Michael on YouTube. How is the leveling population on P99? Not 100% sure about that, Michael. I played a little bit like last month, and most of the people I played with, I think, were people from stream. So I didn't. We definitely saw other levelers out there, though. I think you can still form parties and stuff. So yeah, I went with all stamina when I made this necromancer. Went with all stam. I think that's the way. I think that's the way to go. All right, should I train anything? Maybe a little stabby, a little piercing. 35 though. You start with 5 piercing? Huh. Frogo, what's happening, Mr. Frogo? Welcome in. Guess we'll pick up some sense heading. Can't get meditate yet. That's bait. Meditate trying to bait me into purchasing it. But I'm too clever for that. We'll do a little fishing, a little throwing. That's pretty good. Okay. Out we go. I still feel like I can't swing my camera very fast. Let's just bump it up to 100. That's pretty good. Do. Man, I love Ultima, but being back in like a 3D world is so nice. All right, now I feel like that's a little too much. Like a 3D world where you can actually like change your perspective. Look around yourself. It's nice. Aloof, what's happening? We are playing a little P99 today. Took a break from the Ultima. Should probably get a buff on. Getting my buff on. Man, you guys can't see my... I feel like I should shift over some stuff so you guys can see my spell gems and whatever. We'll do that when we get outside. Gnome Necro, where's your Lizard Pride? Dude, Lizard Necro is lame. Lizard Necro is lame-o. Everybody does it. It's lame. Gnome Necro, though, way cooler. Yo, Olsen, the imp returns to EQ like a warm blanket fresh out of laundry. Isn't it, though? Isn't it? It always feels like going home, you know? Always feels like going home. I'm halfway considering playing a little more EQOA too in the coming days. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What haunts me is I collect vinyl, and I had no idea that they released the original soundtrack on vinyl a few years back. Now it goes for like $400. Oh, man. Man, that EQ music hits hard, doesn't it? Oh, man, speaking of music, I was, it's hard to put my finger on the feeling I was getting, but I swore I had like a hunch that I needed to go check my playlist because, you know, it's a YouTube playlist and sometimes people's videos get removed, or their accounts get removed, or they make their videos private, or they delete their videos. And I was like, man, I got a feeling some videos are missing. I don't know what. And I figured it out yesterday. I went and I looked at my playlist, and like every single Oblivion and Skyrim song, every single one of those tracks. So that's like at least over like 60 different tracks, maybe around there, that were actually on the playlist. We're all gone because the Jeremy Soul YouTube account had made them all private for whatever reason. So I went and I found other uploads, added them all back. So got all those back, thankfully. Tried to find some new stuff too. It's hard finding new stuff for that playlist because there's just so much crap on it. It's like I don't know what I've exhausted all games. I don't know more games to check out that have good soundtracks. I just it's kind of like, just a shot in the dark trying to find new stuff. But anyways, yeah, we got some of that stuff back. Copyright guy? No, I don't think so, because it was the official Jeremy Soul. So I'm sure he has rights to have his own music up there. But they were all made private for whatever reason. I don't know. All right. Before I run out there and start killing stuff, I am going to refill my coffee. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay. Let's go kill some stuff. Negaro's nice because you can solo all the way to 60 if you want. Well, that's kind of the idea, right? Like, I'm gonna keep leveling that mage I made, but that's gonna be like more for, I think, when like people are around, and then my necro will be like when people aren't around. All right, that's a level 1 spiderling. Okay. See, no other spiderlings around, right? Channeling 3. We're struggling a little bit. We got this. I do see other spiders around, so gotta be a wee bit careful. Hey. Hey. Get back here. First kill of the character. Now I gotta go sit down. We're trying to make it so my UI is not so out of view. Make it so chat can see my my spell gems. I almost thought about deleting my level 57 enchanter to start him over again, because that is my favorite character in all of EverQuest is playing an enchanter, but I'm just not ever going to do anything with that 57 enchanter. So like, why not just start him over again, you know? Go on a new adventure. All right, let's see. I gotta shift all this stuff over a little bit. All right, let's see. So there's my spell gems. If I put it right about here, then you guys can see it all. Okay. We can shift this over a little bit. Cajun-matic, yo, what's up? Welcome in. Just make a new one instead of deleting it, but I like my names is the only thing. I can't just play a character with any old name. It's gotta be one of my names. You love EQ Enchanter? Yeah, dude, Stimulus Delta, it's my favorite. It's my absolute favorite. This will just take a moment. Uno momento. It was driving me insane last time I played EQ and streamed it. I didn't do this. I didn't just shift everything over. Instead, I was like trying to like put my spell gems random place on the screen so you'd like people would like could see it. But I hated it. Couldn't stand it. And the buffs too. Yeah, so if we get the buffs right about there, starting about there. That looks pretty good. Okay. Yep, we like that. My old school EQ UI is about as OCD as I get about anything. Perfect. Okay. That looks good, maybe up one scotch. Yep. Okay, lock that in place. Locked. Locked. There we go. All right, now everything looks about the same. I just shifted it over. So it's slightly like off-centered on the screen, but now my imp's not blocking my spell gems. Oh, this is one of the new ones I added. My boy Hip inspired me to look up more Bard's Tale stuff. I already had this Bard Tale song, but I had like a high quality remake, which sounds much nicer. But I kind of like the crude old version too. All right, yeah, everything looks good. I just joined the ranks of P99 Green a week ago. Did you, Cage-Matic? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Hypno, oh, there he is. I was just talking about you. Aloof's main is a Necro. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Primus, is this your first tune on Green or just making an alt? No, this is not my first tune. No, I started playing here like 2018. 2018 or 2019, something like that. Is this that new P99 Magenta server? I wish, Hip. Elcry, yo. Music in 4 is actually kind of catchy. I can't remember. I probably looked through because there's this great YouTube account that I'm subscribed to, and you guys should too. It's called Pieces of 8-Bit. And that's where I found all my like super old like hypno style gold box game tracks on my playlist because this guy, he does like remakes of all that old stuff. I got like wizardry tracks from him, Bard's Tale, and I probably went and looked up. I probably went through every single Bard's Tale OST, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I have 4 or not. I have to double check on that. P99 Brown soon. Yeah, I hope so. What's up, Stink? Yeah, I hope so. Oh yeah, brother, level 13 Barb Shaman, bro. It's brutal and I love it. Well, mostly. Hey, at least you're a shaman, not a warrior or a rogue. At least you got that going for you. Could be worse. It could be worse. I really want to do like a Southbound Barbarian Warrior where I only level up in the snow. But I feel like nobody would want to watch me sitting down meditating to recover health for like 90% of the stream. I don't think that would be like great content. Dude, it is dark out here. You guys see that? You guys see how dark it is? They don't make games like this anymore. Pantheon went soft. I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. Why would they do that? Why would Pantheon go soft? Make it all bright at nighttime. Makes me sick. Sick to my stomach. I want to hurl. I want to barf all over my mouse and keyboard and monitor. How bright they made it at night. Gross. No, I'm just kidding. I don't like it, but it's not that bad. Whoa, where'd my mouse go? It's like off the screen. Just box the sham. Yeah, just box, dude. Solve all your problems. Just have more than one of yourself, like, helping you. Like, duh. Then the game's easy. I don't know why everybody hates boxers. Why does everybody have something against boxers? I don't get it. Don't get me started, I'll cry. Yeah, quick way to get banned. And yeah, rightfully so, too. Get them out of here. Disgusting, dirty boxers. Make me sick. I got lost in Surefall Glade Zone last night, and I absolutely loved it. Surefall Glade. Oh, yeah. You can get lost in there. Did you get lost in the bear cave? Hey, Faded. Coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, Faded. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you streaming EverQuest? I need a lantern or a torch. I don't have any loot though. I got like one rat pelt. It was so dark, Primus. Couldn't tell where it was. Hell yeah, that's the good stuff. You were playing some Quorum, helping a guildie with his epic at the end, but was mainly AA farming. Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to play on Quorum a lot. I used to play on Quorum a lot, but we took a break from EQ, and now we're playing a little P99. P99 is the first place we played OG EverQuest on. My original EverQuest was on the PlayStation 2, EverQuest Online Adventures. And then I never played. And then I played... Hey, Silver Ghost, subscribe with the Prime. Thank you so much, Silver Ghost. We played, EverQuest Online Adventures on the PS2, and then we played Champions of Norath, which is, not really EverQuest. It's, it's an ARPG, but, and then we didn't play EverQuest again. Wait, no. And then we played EverQuest 2 when it launched. But that didn't last too long. We switched to World of Warcraft pretty quickly. And then I didn't play EverQuest again until like 2018. I installed P99 because a friend in the Navy gave me his titanium files on a hard drive randomly. He was like, he saw me playing WoW on my laptop in the barracks. He was like, "Oh, dude, you play MMOs?" I'm like, "Yeah." He was like, "I play EverQuest." I was like, "Dude, I started on EverQuest." He was like, "Oh, I play on this one server. You want the files for it?" And I was like, "Sure." And then he gave me the files, and they sat on a hard drive for like 6 years or something. And I like randomly needed a game, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I got the files from that one guy." And then, then I was hooked. P99 hooked me big time. Have a great stream. Hey, thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. All right, is there anything I can kill? Not a clockwork. Not a clockwork. Not yet. I don't want to make enemies with the clockworks yet. The spider's pretty good. Go fight Kazzle. Wait, who's Kazzle again? I actually forgot who Kazzle is. Oh, no. Wait, we can maybe kill one and run away? I gotta connect. I need to connect. Hit. Stop missing, Gizmond. Oh my god, there's another spider. Dude, what? Okay, I got one. All right, loot. And then we run. All right, running. Sin, yo, what's up? Sin, I don't know about that game, man. I don't know. Everything looks so terrible. I can't do it. I yeah. The character models are just so unfathomably ugly. The world doesn't look too bad, but the character models, they're freaking the way they like hunch over and they're just goofy looking. I can't. I tried an orc. I tried a dwarf. They were just all so dumb looking. I couldn't do it. Hey, nobody subscribe for the 5 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Prime is finally deleted by graphics. No, that's the thing though. Like, I do want graphics to look like I think that like character models in EverQuest, I think they look good. Even if they're low poly, they look good. A lot of them have really good animations. Those Darkfall ones just look like shit. They're terrible. I thought I thought the world looks nice, but the character models are too derpy. They're just too fucking derpy. I can't do it. Yeah, Darkfall Hypno. I installed it. Everybody was doing that free playtest for the Darkfall Rise of Aegon server. I didn't really think it was going to be something I would get into. I've tried it before, and I remember not being too like enamored with it. And it was pretty much the same thing. I was like I could see the potential for other people to enjoy the game, but nah, not for me. You know what it reminds me of? It actually reminds me a lot. Like if you took the controls of Life is Feudal. Yeah, because both Darkfall and Life is Feudal are very like Ultima inspired UI. Like your inventory and a lot of your stuff. The mouse. I don't know. It's like yeah, it felt a little bit like Life is Feudal like UI. Just necessarily bad. It didn't bother me, but my character like I am a little bit of like a prima donna when it comes to like how my character looks. So like my character looks like just total doof troop. I can't play a game. All right, so now I got to move this over. All right, sell. Red Cloud, welcome in. Stimulus Delta. I love Darkfall. No game took over my life more than that one. Yeah, some people are straight up diehard Darkfall gamers. I do not doubt you when you say that. Me, on the other hand, I never played it. I have no nostalgia for it. I think it looks like a game that could be cool, but like I don't know that I want to like invest a lot of time in it. I also don't like the back and forth. I think my biggest problem with the game is the back and forth, first person to third person, kind of like when you switch between different modes of combat. Like I find that to be weird. Like, all right, melee is third person, but you cast spells too. Everybody's a tribrid. Everybody can do everything. Then you're like switching between first person and third person. I'm not a fan of that. All right, does this guy have a cool little lantern for me? Hell yeah. Boom. Got the light. Let there be light. Yeah, you definitely not like Asheron's Call then? Probably not. He says as he plays a gnome in EQ1. Dude, there's no comparison. Look at my little gnome in EQ1. Oh man, you about to trigger me. Dude, this gnome looks good. As far as gnomes go, dude, look at his little like, you know, little cold red nose. He's got little like boils on his face. Like, I mean, he looks like a good little decrepit old man gnome, you know? Got a little pot belly. He's got good animations. Watch this casting animation. Look at him. Go play Darkfall. Go look at the derpy wolf people in Darkfall or the orcs and tell me that they look anything as good as that. They're not even fucking close, dude. They're so derpy looking. Just full on goof troop.
Hell yes.
Push rats, what's up? Asheron's Call isn't actually an amazing game, but it is definitely not good looking. He's standing up, so it's the worst kind of gnome. That's messed up, Elcry. I'll say the orcs and the furries looked real bad. I tried the dwarves too. The dwarves look terrible too. I did like some of the like character customization option. I thought they had really good character customization options in the character creation. It all came down to like the running animations. Every character I tried on Darkfall, the running animation was just it was bad. You're 100% right. Not writing nostalgia though. Hypno, that's like, dude, you're 100% writing like bad take writing. Okay. You know why? Because I have no nostalgia for this game's animations because I didn't play it back in the day. I just got done telling that story. So you can't really accuse me. You just think these gnomes look good and the halflings look good because of rose-tinted goggles. Like, no, I don't. Because I didn't play this one back in the day. I played EQOA, and you know what's funny? Just to take my counterpoint to your erroneous claim one step further, I think these look better than the EQOA ones, which were, if there's a game I'm going to be rose-tinted goggles about, it's EQOA. And I think these, a lot of the models, not all of them, some of the models in this game look better than EQOA models. And that was my childhood. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. I played original DF. It was great MMORPG. Sandbox, full loot take, but it suffered from underdevelopment on top of classic full loot problems. Yeah, I'm not trying to like knock on it. I'm just saying like there are reasons why I'm not going to get into it. I don't think there are other games that I'm much more interested in getting into. I tried hopping into Darkfall for a couple free playtests last night and once maybe like a year or two ago. And both times I'm just like, I'm not clicking with it. I'm not clicking with it at all. I think there's some things about it that I think look really nice, and then there's some things that I'm just like, ugh, I can't be bothered. I know you didn't, but EQ-ish was big for you. Yes, but that's where you have to like apply your logic and critical thinking, Hypno. EQ was big for me, but I didn't play this one. But I did play a different one. And I'm saying that this one, the one that is like more foreign to me because it's new, I think look better than the ones that from back in my childhood. So that completely blows your whole like rose tinted goggle theory out of the water. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Now there are certain ones that I don't. There are certain. I think I have a completely objective, clear perception of like which models are good, which ones are bad. Like for instance, I think the barbarians, the original EQOA barbarians, are objectively better than the barbarians in this EQ. I also think the trolls are better. The OG trolls are better. The OG the pre-Frontiers EQOA trolls, we'll say that. So I actually think I'm objective here. I don't think there's any rose-tinted goggles involved whatsoever. I think people who accuse people of having rose-tinted goggles is just like easier for them to understand when they don't want to understand somebody they disagree with. So they're just like, oh, well, I'll boil it down to you're just whatever X logical fallacy, which is a bad take, IMO. To be fair, you also hated the graphics of EQ when you started. I like, yes, but there's the sin that like that's like specific to the textures. When I say like the game, I thought the game looked like shit. It's not so much the character models, it's the textures. And I still think a lot of the textures in this game look like shit. Like look at the fucking tree. Like in the ground stuff, looks like barf. Like that tree looks like somebody barfed. I have a higher tolerance to bad looking environment than I do to like my character model. If I hate my character model, I can't play a character. If I think my character looks like a turd or like a doof with like terrible run animation, I actually can't play it. All right, can I kill this thing? Nope, yellow. All art is subjective, so that ends the argument right there. No, I actually don't think so, Gimmicker. I think there's like a degree of subjectivity, but you can have like objectivity and subjectivity in art. You'll never convince me, somebody who like poops on a canvas and smears it around with a wooden spoon has like created something that is, if you think it's bad, well, that's just your subjective opinion. Like, I'm sorry, but that's false. There's objectively better art and objectively worse art. Yes, but that's the best barf tree. True. True. I love that barf tree more than any other barf tree. Project Oregon? I don't know if I'll play Project Oregon, but it looks interesting. Definitely has an interesting thing going on over there. I saw my buddy Cordell playing it. My Ultima buddy. Cigar Chimp, thanks for the follow. You heard 1.0 is coming for Project Oregon? Project HD. Okay, all right. So here's why I'll be transparent. There does come a time where the rose tinted goggles do take hold, but I'm open about it. I'll be totally honest. The texture packs don't ever appeal to me because once my eyes have like adjusted to the game the way it is, I don't want to like make everything look all weird and foreign again. Yeah, I'll start to miss how it looks now with like a bunch of like texture packs. And I've also always found like texture packs, they always have like weird color palettes. They're always like, I don't know. I never really liked the colors they pick. I feel like I'm a primary color kind of person, and like old like 90s. Oh, is that okay? It's a run. Old 90s devs were like, they liked primary colors too and saturation, and then you get these like wannabe artsy fartsy texture pack people, and they make it all like pastels and like gross off colors, and I don't like that. Like, have you guys ever seen that game Palia, where it's like all pastels and like Disney graphics? I would rather chew on glass than have to live in a world like that. Oh, damn. That's a good sword. Oh, you know what I forgot? I can totally go buy my first pet. Oh, dude, I forgot about that. I need to go get a pet. I am very close to Ding, too. Maybe I kill one or two more things. Ding, go get my pet. Come back out here. I strongly dislike the Luckland models for EQ. Yeah, hip. That's another thing that like I can 100% with a straight face, full transparency, say that Okay, before I installed P99 for the first time ever, never played PC EverQuest before in my life. I tried playing EverQuest on Steam. I was like, "Oh yeah, EverQuest, right? I'll try that." You know, I remember I played it as a kid on the PS2. Let me try it. Let me see what the PC version's all about. So I installed it on Steam, and I thought the models looked like shit. They were all the Luckland models, you know, the new models. I thought I hated them. I installed P99 like maybe like a couple days later, and I was like, dude, I like the halflings look good, you know, like gnomes look good. Like, yeah, they're very angular and low poly, but like they have a certain charisma. They do. And there's no way that was rose tinted goggles. I like some of them. High elf base looked like a paper doll. The elementals look cool too. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like sometimes when they do like model overhauls. Oh, my imp's asleep. Sometimes when they do model overhauls, like EQOA did it too. They'll completely like jack up most of the models and make them look worse, but like a couple of them will actually be better. Like a couple. Like I think like the Frontiers expansion for EQOA, I think the Dark Elves, I think they looked better after the expansion. Oh, dude. Fetty Duger. What a piece of crap.
Clipped. Clipped.
EQ Classic HD doesn't change colors. It just upscales the classic textures for modern resolutions. Oh, okay, Dizzle. So it's like the original art. It just makes it work better. Okay, well, maybe I'll have to look into it. No, Syntax, I totally disagree with you. I think poop on a canvas is objectively bad art. It's stupid. And like anybody trying to like do the like philosophical like devil's advocate argument, like, bro, you just like that's your objective opinion. Like, no, sorry. It's bad art. It's like it's like, no, never gonna convince me. Like go back to your like, you know, philosophy 101 lecture course, and you can argue with those people all you want, but no, poop on a canvas, it's not art. It's not good art. It's dumb. It's objectively shitty. All right, where's my body? Over here. I'm glad you're back EverQuesting. Hey, thank you, Prigosu. My wife was addicted to Palia for a while. Yeah, I don't know how. Like, I was actually like looking at the Twitch categories. I was like, maybe I'll find a game because I was looking for more stuff for my playlist. I was like, maybe if I just like scroll down the Twitch categories, I'll see a game that I haven't like actually like looked up yet. And I like stumbled on the Palia section, and I'm like, I'm just gonna click on it and see what's going on. And I started watching a Palia stream, and I was just like, oh god. So it was fresh on my mind because of that. I made a plate of pancakes with Hypno's Silicon Steve face on them. Got to figure out what to do with it on stream. Wait. Hip. You're saying you like you drew it? Like you drew a pancake, a plate of pancakes with your little AI man's face on it? Where does it become art? Is mud on a canvas art? Well, mud on a canvas is art, but it's bad art. That's why I course corrected when I said poop on a canvas is not art. I said, well, it's bad art. Like it's there's bad art, right? So like I think now I don't have like data. I don't have like I'm sorry, Sin. We're gonna have to think abstractly here, okay? I don't have data or numbers to prove to you that shit on a canvas is somehow inferior to Michelangelo's like sculptures of David or whatever, or the Mona Lisa. Like I don't have any data to back up that claim. But if you can't figure that out yourself, how one is superior and the other one is inferior, then I feel like you just have like an inability to use critical thinking without some sort of like statistical data to like hold your hand and figure it out for you. Okay, that's a you problem. It's not a me problem. All right. Can I objectively. No, objectively. Yep. Objectively worse. I'm not mincing words here. Poop on a canvas is objectively worse art. You may not like that, but that's the truth. Did I just see what's her face? Burgle Cut? I forgot her name. God, I hope I didn't just see her. You drew it all by yourself, Hip? Rimun, thanks for the follow. It's all original art. The original art was scaled for like 1600 by 800 max or some nonsense. The HD textures look good at 1080 and 1440. Haven't tried it on 4K though. I might give it a look then, Dizzle. Freddy Duger was the one that backstab one shot you last time. Did he attack me last time too? Or I don't remember the last time, but I kind of figured it was because I was a necromancer that he's scowling. Hold on, I gotta mute. Dogs are going crazy. All right, it's over. Okay. Oh, by the way, Primus, instead of starting in MMO during my back surgery recovery, I rebooted Final Fantasy X. Oh, man. That's one of the few Final Fantasies I actually beat. Final Fantasy X. Hey, level 2. Oh, man, we are cruising. So what's the goal with Mr. Gizmond here? The goal is to have fun and have an adventure. That's the goal. Also, I didn't really know how to hop back right straight back into my mage. I don't know if I can, you know, run around soloing. I wasn't sure who to expect to be around, so I was like, you know what? I'll make a little necromancer. And then I can like solo if I want. Or if people are around, then maybe we get back on the mage. I don't know. See what happens. Fear the Farmers, what's up? What's cracking, you goober? You know, this and that. A little EQ does the body good, yeah. Sure does.
Why not Primus coming forme inférieure à Crying supérieur à Kidding? Unless.
What? I don't know what that meant. I don't know what that meant. Hey, listen. No, there's probably cool mud art out there, right? Like, but we all know what we're talking. Like if you linked like an image of some new fancy like high tech method of producing mud art that's like super highly defined and accurate and blah blah blah. That's different from like using like some like dude using like his finger to like swirl around in like a pile of mud, or like, you know, smearing some shit on a canvas like that, you know. Like you are, like, no pun intended, you're trying to muddy the water if that's what you did. You're trying, because we know what we're talking about.
What if Michelangelo used shit to paint the Mona Lisa and it was flawless lol?
Oh, dude, pizza. Damn it. I want pizza. How hard is it to install P99? It's not easy. It's not the easiest to install. It's not like super hard. Some people get it done like in 5 minutes. Other people, like me, it takes me like a fucking day of reading guides and stuff. I'll join you right now on a gnome. Hey, more than welcome to. I think she pronounced the brackets. Yeah, I think so. It's just painted with mud? Okay. My point still stands. Like, where, you know, the type of mud paintings I was referring to, right? Like, you're making the relativist point. I'm making the the non-relativist point. Your argument. My original point still, like, no matter how creative somebody can get with mud, there's still objectively like better and worse art. And you show me like a really nice piece that's made with mud, and I will tell you, like, that's objectively better than poop on a canvas. Like somebody just dropping a Duke on a canvas and then calling it a day, right? Like, so like even the exhibit you're presenting still works to my argument. It still plays to my argument. They're like, there's better and worse art. The fact that you even showed that art only benefits my side of the argument, because you used that in order to persuade me that like you can make good art from mud, which I never said you couldn't. So you're just playing into my hand. All right. Let's buy a pet. What if Michelangelo used shit to paint the Mona Lisa and it was flawless? That would be objectively right there. Right, Cloud. Perfect. Perfect. Right? This is just a continuation of what I was just saying. That would be objectively better than just dropping a turd on a canvas. See what I'm saying? It's not my whole point is not it's not all subjective. The original point was that there is objectively better art and worse art. So all this like incrementalism you guys are doing is just working. Like it's just proving me right. I taped a banana to a wall and made $500,000. That's art. Yeah. You got to buy that titanium. Yes, you got to buy the titanium, or you got to find it in your... Yeah, you got to use Google to find where you may have misplaced your copy. Either way. Ruger, yo. Know what I'm sending Primus for Christmas? I shall craft a fine piece of art for him. Gee, thanks, Ruger. That's real kind of you to think of me while you make your art. All right, let's what are we doing here? I don't know why I keep making gnomes. I hate the clicking. I hate the clock. The clock works. I think it's objectively bad sound. Now, Sin may take issue with that, but Sin can stuff it. All the clicking is objectively bad sound. All right, who's got level 1 bones here? Is it this one? There it is. That's probably all I need for now. Level 1 bones. Come on now, you were in the Navy. The work done by Phantom Shitter could be objectively considered art. You know, we used to wash the walls on the ship with like buckets of like dirty water. We used to call it mud art because you just keep using the same bucket of water to wash the walls, and it would just smear the dirt. Demagorga, yo, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, for clarification, would the mud art painting I linked be objectively better if it was made with watercolor? Same colors and all, just made watercolor. I don't need to get into like down to the atom on like. See, that's the thing is like, it's not so much like having to have all the data. Sin, it's about being able to recognize a pattern, right? I don't have to know everything. I can just look at the world and tell you a turd on a canvas is objectively worse art than a painting or a sculpture by like Michelangelo or Leonardo da Vinci, right? Like I can look at the world and I can tell you that that is objectively true, and you don't have to agree with that. You can live in like the world of relativism where there's no data to point to that, and it's like, okay, fine, well, whatever. You you live in that world. I'll live in this one. That's my subjective choice. You hate the clocks? Yeah. The clockwork ticking came from a schizophrenic, by the way, who hated himself and gnome so much he wanted others to feel his pain. Damn, that's dark. Diabetic Cat, welcome in. Primus loves his alts, I see. Yes. The best thing to do when you want to play, especially an MMORPG that you haven't played in a while, but you log in and you just look at your character selection and you have all these characters and you don't really want to play any of them, best thing to do is just make a new one. It's the best thing to do. Sometimes you got to delete an old one. That's fine. Sometimes you got to burn away the dead wood so that the new life can take root. Micropone, what's up? What's on the docket today? Little EQ P99 action. We're playing a... Oh, I don't have any bone chips. We're playing a Necromancer, level 2. We are cruising right along, getting all the levels. Thomas on YouTube, what's up? Oh my god, you are playing another game than MO2? Are you done with MO2 forever? I think I'm done streaming MO2 forever. I think MO2 is an awesome game. I think the people who are left playing it are kind of like degenerate idiots. And I don't really like them a whole lot. So we're playing a different game. We're playing different games. I do think MO2 is an awesome, swell, fun, good time, but I don't want to stream it. It's like a lot of negative energy hanging out with that crowd. It's not great. I like to have a good time. Shoot the breeze, not stress about it too much. As an artist, Primus, I can agree from someone who can evaluate technique and skill with a critical eye. Yes, yeah. See, it's not like, I mean, maybe AI will eventually be able to like put a number value to like all the intricacies of like art and like quality and stuff. But like, I mean, as a human being, we only have like limited ability to interpret the physical world, and not everything you can like assign a number value to. But I think you can like pretty much make some assertions roughly without too much issue. If I wasn't addicted to Dread Mist, I might come play some EQ. Are you having a really good time with Dread Mist, Gimmicker? That's cool. I'm happy for you. I didn't hate the game. I didn't dislike it. I just if I'm gonna play a game that looks like that, I'll play Ultima. Is basically what it comes down to. I was considering continuing with Ultima today, I actually was about to go live with Ultima before I reconsidered. I reconsidered to play some EQ. And basically until Monsters and Memories early access comes out, and well also the Pantheon wipe. I'll go play some Pantheon as long as those two things don't overlap too heavily. But basically until then, I'll probably just be playing a lot of Ultima and a lot of P99 on my stream, I think. I've dabbled around quite a bit lately. I don't know how much more dabbling I'm going to do. I may have exhausted all the options. All the options that interest me, anyways. Just like MO2, yep. MO2 players are self-destructive veterans who tell you it's easy if you can just perfect combat styles. Take them 6K hours to do. Well, like, they're also just like super degenerate, like toxic dorks, and that's my main issue. Like they're not fun to like hang out and talk to. They kind of just act like jerks, and it's like an ego. It's like a angsty, sweaty ego thing, and it's gross to like be an adult and subject yourself to like that level of like socializing. Like they're just weird, and I got better shit to do. I definitely got better shit to do than hang out with MO2 players. Dreadmus picks up around level 15, then the level grind kicks in, and then at max level gear grind kicks in. Okay, so Gimmicker, how much is there to do in Dreadmist? Like, is she angry? Ah, she's just dubious. Okay. Thought I was dead for a second there. I was a little, like, unmotivated to play the game any longer because I looked at the map and I'm like, okay, it's just like one like zone. You know, there's like a lot of content in that one zone, but it was like, okay. The only highlight from MO2 was the dude RPing some sort of Oblivion villain. Yes, that guy was awesome. Like, if the game was like had more people like him in it, and people who are like us, who are just like, you know, we're like, you know, we're just here to play an MMORPG, like as one plays MMORPGs, like UO Outlands is like the perfect mixture. It's like a hardcore full loot PvP game, but it's not like just like a cesspool of like angsty degenerate like buttholes. It's like a really good healthy mixture of like all different types of play styles. Oh wait, I can make my bones now. I get 15 viewers when I stream MMO2, and 10 want to find me and kill me. Yeah, it's pretty limited. There are 4 dungeons, 2 solo, 2 group. We have to get gear up to be able to go one to the next. You also have to farm keys, get into the dungeons. Yeah. Uh-oh. What's coming up behind me here? Rat? There are also 5 world bosses. You get into groups and go hunt down world bosses. Yeah. Damn, LeBober just beat the shit out of that rat. I just wanted to be annoying. Oh no, that's not annoying, Thomas. I'm used to getting asked if I'm gonna continue playing a game I played previously. And the worst part is a lot of times is like I don't know. You get combat gear score. Okay. It's really just about grinding out and trying to get best gear, make combat rating go up. Gotcha. Yeah, so it's very like WoW / like Diablo kind of. Yeah, I just it makes me want to play Ultima. Almost done with the install? Oh, nobody. I thought you said you weren't going to play P99 because you're too addicted to Dreadmist. Didn't you just say that? Oh, that wasn't you? Who said that? Well, oh, it was Gimmicker. Gimmicker said that. The person I'm talking to about Dreadmist. So you installed P99, huh? That's cool. You're gonna come play a gnome? What are you gonna make? Oh shit, my bags are full. All right, I gotta go sell. I think I'm gonna give this pet this good weapon too, because it's gonna be a minute till I'm 4. Why not? Yo, Coatos, what's happening? Q-Man in the chat. Bone Knight? Nah, just a regular necromancer, something that I can do a little soloing on if need be. I do love your guys' little boner night group. I think that looks fun. But no, not me. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to play like a normal necromancer because it's not actually something I've done a million times. I think the highest I've gotten to on a necromancer is like 20. So we're doing a kind of like a self. Oh, don't sell that. Kind of like a self-found normal necromancer. I still want to play my mage though. Fine. Yeah, I did, dude. I do want to play with you guys, but I want to do like a normal necromancer myself. Maybe when I get a normal necromancer under my belt, we'll do the boner night thing. But guys, definitely check out Quatos. He's gonna be streaming a lot of Monsters and Memories, like myself, when the time comes, which is getting pushed back to June, I hear. That sucks. I mean, I can wait, but damn, I was hoping for that Q1 early access, but you know, I'm patient. I can wait. Level 2, you're not in Goblin Caves? Goblin Caves? What, you talking about Pantheon? What Goblin Cave? Lets me catch up on some games. I feel like I've exhausted my list of games I wanted to try. Like, I tried Ashes of Creation, which I actually did like the partying in Ashes of Creation. I don't know if I'm like super motivated to go back to it anytime soon though, but it'll be in early access for like a couple years at least, right? So I know I will. I don't know if I'm in a rush to go back to it right now this second. We did a little Mortal Online 2. Not a big fan of streaming that game. I love the game. Not huge on streaming it. We did Vanguard, we did EQOA, Ultima Online. I feel like P99 and UO Outlands are like, those are like my fallback games when there's nothing really else. I might play some more EQOA though. That's one I could probably go back to a couple more times. I was thinking about maybe even doing a little Phantasy Star Online. It's not an MMO, but one of the best online multiplayer games of my whole life. Maybe we'll try that. Do a little bit of PSO. Give Darkfall a try, my man. I don't know, Michael. I actually did. I installed it last night. I don't think I'm gonna get into Darkfall. I don't think that's gonna happen. The AOC? I could maybe try like, so the problem with like the AOC is there's really not a whole lot of PvE content in the game. From what I've gathered, there's some. So basically every time a server launches, it's just like, it's probably like the same cohort of like a few hundred vets that are just like gonna go like race to like world domination PvP. And yo, Stable Tables, resubscribe. Slaying Time. Hell yeah, it's Slaying Time. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, so like, I'm not like against, like I always kind of wanted to do that, like go jump in like on a fresh DAOC server, but I don't know if it would be a hell of a lot of fun being like brand new and stuff. What are your thoughts on Darkfall? Have you played it before? I never played the game like normally. I this server that's like being tested right now, I installed on a previous test, jumped in the world, ran around in the world a little bit. I did the same thing last night. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not sure how much potential for me there is in that game. There's some things that I think are really cool about it. Okay, I'm in. What server are you on? I'm on green, nobody. Having a pet at level 1 is nice. It is nice, Aloof. The only problem is that he can kind of slow down XP, too. Hold on one sec. Barking. Right. I think it's over. Oh, well, it's not over. Hold on. All right, now it's over. I sufficiently maybe not. I thought I put the fear of God into them. Hold on. Oh, he's trolling me now. He waits till I unmute my mic. He's trolling. All right. All right. All right. For real this time. Yeah, nobody. We're on the green server. Smurfo Tacos, what's up? You said it. You're blue bursting. Yeah, I could totally see myself streaming a little PSO. I don't know if it's like a game I'm gonna stream a lot though. Like honestly, I've gone and I've played like Blue Burst. I played the Affinia server. That's one of those games that's just not the same. It's just so not the same. Like the gameplay is still good, but like you really need like a bustling, thriving kind of player base. Like when you go into the lobby and you're like, you're like, oh, like that was the original experience. Like you go into the lobby and there's all these people and there's all these like different like games that you can join up and play with other like you would play with other noobs, right? Like you just like a bunch of like people leveling up together. You would do a session with a group of people. You'd kill the bosses or whatever, then you would leave and then you'd go do another one, right? And that doesn't really exist on the current like the current emulator servers. It's kind of like it's like a bunch of like super advanced players who just kind of it's I don't really like I'm not gonna have fun playing with any of them because they're like maxed out like giga maxed out on everything, and so a lot of the like original experience is not there.
Hell yes.
PSOBB is great with friends. Yeah, I got a couple of buddies to play it. I kind of need to buy some bags. I don't have any bags. I have to keep running home, selling. But I don't want to go inside and lose my pet weapon. Oh, yeah, there we go. Don't sell bone chips. Don't sell bone chips. Nobody, I see your message. I'm sorry. Keep getting distracted. Distracting myself, really. What'd you make? What did you make? I'll snoop on you here in a second. Let's see. Slash who all no buddy. A wizard. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, as soon as you come outside when you're done doing your newbie stuff, let me know. I'll invite you. What are you guys talking about? Wrath? Talking about World of Warcraft? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I think is about like Wrath is really cool. I think like Wrath aesthetically is like super awesome. Like a lot of like game design, like innovations that they made. I think ultimately were like not good for MMOs, like phasing and transmog and find an account stuff, like all that kind of stuff. Not my favorite. Dude, I don't think my pet's hit this guy once. It's only level 2, pet. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I never checked my pet's level. I'm pretty sure I could have got a level 2 pet. I don't know. Can you get a level 2? I don't know if the necro pets have the same like level range spreads that magician pets do. I've been playing on an Arcade Classic server. I see a lot of what AOC is taken from it. Yeah, that's like one of the only things I knew about Ashes of Creation is heavily inspired by Arcade and maybe like a couple other games. Should be 1 to 2. Let me I'll pull it up. Let me pull up the wiki. Necromancer pets. Yes, Ruguru is correct. No, Ruguru is not correct. You can get a level 2 pet. Okay. Well, I guess I got to get rid of this one. Well, how much money do I have? I'm going to go buy a bag. That's what I'm going to do. I need a bag. I got a few gold. I should be able to get a large bag. What level did you end up getting that necromancer to, Ruger? You got it pretty high, didn't you? 52? Lizard's the way to go? Yeah, if you're just like a copy pasta normie, like bandwagon, do what everybody else is doing, player. Oh, look. My little gnome buddy here. Let's toss him a group invite. Oh, he said he's lost. Where do you need to go? What server? I'm on P99 A4. How you doing? Sticks devs. Yep, P99. Looking for the Wizard Guild. Okay, well you should have followed me then. Let's see if we can meet up. Are you still by the water? Come back down the water. You got a 55 Gnome Necro on green? Oh, well, cool. Why do you, well, I guess I shouldn't ask because I was about to, I have a 57 Enchanter. And I was about to delete him and make another one. I might still do it. I don't know. Thinking about it. Enchanter is my, like, all-time favorite. All right, so your wizard trainer is going to be up in that building. Dude, he is struggling with the movement. Did you guys see him just cut a hard left into that wall? Oh, I don't know if he's going to make it up. Oh, man, he almost fell off the ramp. He made it, though. All right, I need at least one large bag. That's all I can afford? That's fine.
Fox, nobody talks about this, but the EverQuest GNOME, tremendous disaster. Little gears everywhere, explosion non-stop. They promise innovation, you get lag, broken power, clockworks attacking voté. I tried GNOME tech once, terrible, worst teleport ever. The elves laughed, there can you better. We're going back to simple magic, big spells, beautiful spells. No more tinkered nonsense, believe me. Under my leadership, no rat will run smooth again, no sparks, no smoke, just wins. Huge wins.
Nice. Thank you, Clarice.
Okay.
Dane on the 7th stream streak. Oh yeah, welcome in, Dane. All right, I got my bag. I think that's all I need right now. Let's go back out.
Do you know the McAllisters are going to France? Do you know if it's cold there? Do these vans get good gas mileage?
Gee, I don't know, kid. Beat it. Was that a war declaration towards gnomes? I think it was like...
Don't waste my motherfucking time!
I don't know, was it? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think they're trying to get rid of the gnomes. Harry Hardon, what's up? On YouTube, how you doing? Clarice wants to throw down. I don't. That's not like Clarice is my secretary. All messages she passes on to me, she's just reading. Don't blame the messenger. It's not her fault. Better not be. The stream is pro gnome. I've been
what
playing.
the French call les incompétents.
I've been playing entirely too many gnomes lately, and that's a total of 2, which is too many, right? We have our gnome magician on P99 we started, and we have a gnome necromancer. That's too many gnomes. We need to go back to halflings and dark elves very soon. All right, nobody. Once you're done in there, you come back to the water, past the Priest of Discord. You take a left. And you just hold that course until you're out of town. When you get to a room with Coz and Giggle Fizz, you take a right, and that's the exit. All right, let's see. Can we get a level 2 cavorting bones? No, we cannot. I don't have any more bone chips, so that's what we're stuck with for now. Oh, you know what else I don't have? I don't have reclaim energy. Damn it. Probably could have afforded that. Are you doing SSF? No, just SF. I will play with other people, but they have to be self-found only. Or self-found also. Oh, wait. No, shit. I don't want to start a fight with the Clockworks yet. Oh, well, whatever. It's too late. Can't turn back now. So you're playing by yourself? No, actually, I have a homie already. He actually just installed P99, so he's like 100% self-found. He doesn't have any money or anything. No mains. First character on the server. Rip Zadnos? No. We're going to keep playing Zadnos, Maple Sipper. I just didn't want to hop straight onto him, like... It's been a few weeks. Starting another alt seemed like a better idea for, like, first night back on P99. After a couple weeks away. Especially like I was so like I was so like group oriented with that tune, you know, and we had like some people we were playing with every single day. For me to just hop on them randomly one night felt like I wouldn't know what to do if other people didn't show up. So we're making a necro. But I will still like if we get like, you know, if we get the boys back, if the boys get back to town, I'll continue. I will 100% continue with my magician Zadnost. Oh, am I not attacking? There we go. I'm bad, and I kept leveling my druid. 28. Holy crap. Yeah, what's Zadnos? Like 20? I need bone chips. It's hard to focus in. It's hard to like hone in on the skeletons at nighttime, though. There's only so many of them. Hard to see. Nobody said he's cooking with gas now. Hell yeah. Necro solid choice though, one of my favorites. I've always liked necromancers. I just I've never leveled one too high in EQ. Like if there's a pet class that I just is my go-to, it's Enchanter. But I like the other pet classes too. Like I like Magician. I like Necromancer. Just got me a cracked staff. How about that? How about them apples? Level 2. Oh, that decaying skeleton's kind of red, huh? Halfway to 3. Check my 6. Make sure there's no other spiderlings around. That's like the most dangerous thing about newbie zones. Most dangerous thing about newbie zones is the spider you didn't see when you're fighting another spider. Or plural, the spiders you didn't see. That's how you die. Yeah, beetles too, yeah. Oh, yellow spider? No, thank you. Could go for that clockwork. Should I kill my faction with clockwork already? I don't know. You know what? Screw it. Trying to get to level 3. Necro is the only class I've ever leveled to cap. I've never even gotten to cap. I've never gotten to cap. I've never gotten to level. No, wait, no. I mean, on Quorum I have. On Quorum, I've definitely hit max level. On Rupo. All right, so apparently that brittle skeleton snuck up on me.
Clapped!
Dude, that was like the most synced up, clipped ever. Oh, look, it's nobody. Double whammy. Harry Hart said, I forgot my old account info. And they ever did activate the new one I made? They never did? They never did activate the new one you made, huh? Yeah, I got wrecked. Those brittle skeletons, I don't remember brittle skeletons being in this area. I think P99 made some changes after Quorum came out. As far as like mob placement and pathing and stuff goes. Because back before Quorum on P99, there was one tall skeleton. It was just like a normal skeleton, and he would path up and down this area right here. But now I don't see him, but I have seen brittle skeletons, and they're smaller. They're harder to spot. They're harder to distinguish. Like that one, he snuck up on me. All right, maybe I can get a level 2 pet now. Nope. I'm gonna just deal with it, I guess. Jayhawk, welcome in. My son just made the mistake of telling me I was being overdramatic. So I just changed the Wi-Fi password. We'll see who's overdramatic in about 2 minutes. Nice. That's not a joke, right, Dayhawk? Like that's just you telling a little story about your day, right? Dayhawk been doing that lately. It throws me off. Like he told us about his that is a joke. I don't think I get the joke then. Oh shoot, my partner is dying. Nobody. Oh my god, he's got a freaking runaway clock after him. Run to the guard. Got my pet on it. It's trying to taunt.
I was running.
Dude, that thing really wants you. It's almost dead, and he's still chasing you. Oh, I got him. Good job. Nobody bravely ran away. Isn't depriving somebody of Wi-Fi like that a violation of human rights? Yeah. Yeah, you can have your kids taken from you. If you deny them access to Wi-Fi, I hear. To be honest, seeing you try to decode a dad joke out of Dayhog's gumbo recipe was pretty damn funny. Well, I'm doing it again, Dizzle, because I don't see the joke. I can't see the joke in the Wi-Fi story. Like, where's the pun? What am I missing? Yeah, no, I'm yeah, I get all that. I just is that a joke or is that just like a short story? I feel like that's just a short story that's kind of humorous. Jokes usually have like a punchline, right? Some sort of like ironic punchline. All right, you go ahead and loot. Guess that one didn't land. No, I don't. Yeah. If I have to sit there and ask, like, what's the punchline? I don't think it didn't land with me. Hey, maybe other people liked it. You know. Zyber is a freaking monster. I mean, he's okay. He's just like a level 1. Okay. Now this is a joke. This is an actual joke. It's not just like a funny short story. A tree walked into a bar and met another tree. He said, "Want to go back to my place and get naughty?" See, that's a joke, okay? Whoa. What do you mean even Zook and Sculpts got it? Whoa. What's that supposed to mean? Even Zukin got that joke. Dude, oh man, I'm telling Zukin, you said that. Came in my chat and he was like, even Zukin, the guy who doesn't understand anything, even he got that joke. That is messed up. Unbelievable. Smurfo, you don't get it either? Wait, which one? Which one do you not get? The tree one or the Wi-Fi kid one? The Wi-Fi one? Yeah, me neither. I don't think that's like an actual joke. I think it's just like a funny a funny fiction. It's like a short fictional story. No real punchline. Dude, where this brittle skeleton out here, man, make me nervous. Didn't we learn last time we made a gnome that the kobold camps out here kind of suck now, right? Pretty sure we learned that. They changed them. They kind of suck now. Funny story, this is real, not a joke. I was over at my brother-in-law's for Christmas. We were arguing about politics, and he kept Googling shitty facts off BS website to make his points. So on a whim, I went to and typed in admin, and go into his Wi-Fi and turned it off. Sounds like a awesome Christmas. Sounds like a great Christmas there, Gimmicker. It seems I'm glad to hear everybody was enjoying their Christmas dinner with the family. Joppa is streaming. Go wish him a happy birthday. Is it his birthday? Joppa's birthday, huh? Maybe I'll pop up. Maybe I'll open up Joppa's stream real quick. Tell him happy birthday. You better. Is it hip? You better not be making shit up that it's his birthday. Well, I told him happy Monday. All right, good enough. Freaking hip. I don't know if you know this, but Joppa streams regularly. Okay. All right. So maybe you didn't know that, but he streams pretty frequently. So next time you see Joppa streaming, don't feel compelled to make sure I go over there and wish him a happy birthday. Yo, Steve Fens, resubscribe for the 8 months. Close to an imp baby. Oh, man. That's going to be a beautiful imp baby, Steve. Going to be beautiful. Can't wait. What, you got any imp names? Finkel. Okay. Steve, are you going to play that? What's it called again? Man, I'm so glad that nobody could make an account just to come over here and go AFK and take all my XP. That was really nice of him. No, I'm just kidding. Are you going to play that Darkfall game? It seems like something you would do. Oh, no, she's friendly. She's friendly. Go for this one. Holy graphical fidelity. Dude. Yeah, I could stream the shit out of P99 with my 5090. Yeah, dude. I got my graphics maxed out. Yeah, I can multi-box. Maybe I should start streaming live EQ. Then I can multi-box 50 gizmons and get them all chrono. Well, I'll start a chrono farm. Maybe that's what I should do until Eminem comes out. Is I'll become a live EQ chrono farmer. Oh no, there's the brittle. Oh shit, he's gonna kill my pet and then he's gonna kill me. I gotta loot this quick. Quick. All right, run. Move. He stunned me. I'm gonna die. No way do I get away. I was one shot. I still am one shot. Careful, nobody. Careful. We're going to get rid of this brittle once and for all until he respawns. Ooh, that was close. You're going to play that game, Steve, on Steam? You going to play Darkfall? Man, I don't know if I can play that game. I don't know. I really don't like the way characters look. I like the armor. I think the armor models look cool. But like the character models, like I don't like the wolf, the derpy, like they look like those derpy wolves in World of Warcraft. The Worgen. I hate them. The orcs look stupid. The dwarves look stupid. The dwarves that like they have some cool like accessories. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. I made a dwarf that had some really cool, like he had a really cool beard, really cool like I don't know what you call it, a like a big a circlet sounds like dainty. So I don't know if circlet is the right. It's like a crown, but it's kind of like just like forehead gear, but it's like all dwarfy. It looks pretty badass. Yo, the Nox General, what's happening? What were you streaming? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing a little P99 EverQuest right now. Level 2 Gnome Necromancer. Just kicking it with my little wizard buddy, nobody. Don't do it. EQOA is better. Wait, what are you talking about, Hip? Is this a bone knight? No, Cool Jim Twitch. This is just a normal necromancer. I'm not affiliated with the little bone knight Quatos crew. I think it's a cool little project they're doing. I like doing projects like that. Like our all halfling guild was probably the coolest thing ever. But nah, this is just gonna be like a normal necromancer. I need to go sell. I'll be right back. Nobody. To be honest, seeing you fly a box army would be fucking hilarious. Should I do that? You want me to just go be a chrono farming live EQ multi-boxer? And just start like gatekeeping everybody out of my camps? I'll just like lock down a whole server or a whole zone. Like seats taken. While I farm farm all the chrono. Could go play the old D&D online. I think I tried one of the D&D like game, like online MMOs or something. I don't think I liked it that much. D&D online. DDO. I think I'm just going to play a lot of like P99 and Outlands. And some EQOA. Until Pantheon wipe and Eminem EA. And Adrenaline whenever they do a playtest, obviously. Necro is the way to go. Has MO2 brought the worst in Primus? No. MO2, if anything, brings out the best in Primus. Because it reminds me what I don't like. The paths I don't want to go down, right? The like sweaty, angsty, ego-driven door quad path. Like I'm like, okay, that's repulsive. I got to get back to the good stuff. You know what I mean? Just hanging out and having fun. You know, just enjoying the digital fantasy world for all of its glory. All right, we got some bone chips. Got a few spare. No, I just want to see you try to make sense of keeping track of a whole group at once. Yeah, isn't there like programs for that? Can I help you? MO2 talk is banned in this chat unless you want a Primus rant. No, I think I got all the MO2 out of my system. Yeah, no. It had been festering for a long time. It had been festering. Like I wanted to play MO2, so I always talked about it. I think I'm kind of over it now. Like, I think, not to sound like, black pilled or anything, but I don't think Henrik's going to do anything to like, fix the culture of the game. I think Henrik is a purist. That he wants the game to be completely hands off and PvE scarcity driving player conflicts and it's gonna have the same sort of player base. Probably even after the expansion. Like the expansion will come out, you'll get like an influx of some new players, and then it will boil down to like the same like angsty like turds that we have currently, right? And then and that'll just be that. I think that's my prediction. D&D Online is old. Did you play Neverwinter? You mean like the Neverwinter from like 1992? No, I never played that. I was like 3 years old back then. But wait, I need a pet, don't I? But I know there were other Neverwinter MMOs, right? Think we can kill this yellow spider? I don't know. Might kick our ass. I'm gonna try though. Oh, we're doing pretty good. The juggalos are gone. Oh, speaking of juggalos, I disabled my juggalo. You loot that. You loot. I think I'm looting too much. I had to disable my juggalo channel points redeem because YouTube was getting mad about it, so we turned it off. Oh shit. Oh no.
Jerk.
Oh no. Oh, come on. Hey, he's alive. I'm gonna save him. He's coming back. He was like 0.1% purple club. Oh, he's coming back. Live, my friend. You must live. There he is. He's back. Dude, that's the closest to death you can possibly get without dying. Oh my god. I didn't hear no bell. He shouts, I didn't hear no bell. That's awesome. Close one. I tend to be somebody who makes those people miserable when they come across them. Chrono farmers are just annoying. Oh yeah, I am. In case anybody's confused, I at no point will I ever go farm Chrono on EQ Live servers. In fact, I will never play EQ Live servers because of the fact that Chrono is a thing. Yeah, Smurfo, it's not gone. I just have it's turned off. Hypno said, I love MO2, but it will 100% be MO1 all over again. Yeah. As much as I respect Henrik for his commitment to a pure full loot sandbox experience, no self-respecting MMORPG players is going to stick around with that game. Not for very long, anyways. You go out, you get your jollies off for a couple weeks, and then it's all right, well, whatever. Is this a private server? Yes. P99 is a private server, but it's totally legit. It has an agreement with Daybreak, the current IP owner of EverQuest, and they run completely legit. There are some new stipulations though. Okay, nobody, you gotta go eat dinner. All right, dude. I'm gonna keep trucking out here. There are some new stipulations which P99 and Quorum have to operate underneath. because of THJ and THJ's greed. Now any EverQuest private server that formerly was allowed to operate without any like or very minimal criteria, now they have limitations that were placed on them because of the aftermath of the THJ issue. So now P99 and Project Quorum have player capacity limits placed on them. They're not allowed to have over, I believe it's 1,200 people, unless there's some sort of like special event going on or something. Which is really shit. It's not so shit right now this second because most of the time Quorum and P99 don't have that many people on a like given day, or they're like are just around that many people. So it's not a big deal right now. But like if P99 were to launch a new server, it would for the first like couple months it would probably double that amount without like some sort of limitation placed on it. So that is the that's kind of the shit sandwich that THJ forced us all to eat. Relative Optics, what's up? Thanks for the follow. I'm ready to make an all Necro guild in M&M. Oh, damn. Nox General, really? I don't think I'm going to do any like themed guilds right away in M&M. I'm probably just going to play normally. But we will probably do something fun like that at some point. Quorum has been hitting the server limit nightly since Luckland raids came out on the 1st. Yeah, okay. So then there's like real tangible effects from the THJ aftermath then. Like Quorum is like people on Quorum are actually feeling the effects of THJ greed. And Daybreak bringing the hammer down. So, it's kind of shitty. Hey, level 3. Hell yeah. One more level. We can finally play the game.
Ding dong! Ding dong! Boom boom! Dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong!
Hell yeah. All right, Zonartic, can you take this for a minute? Oh man, look at how much HP he just regened. His HP regens really fast. Big chunks. Level 4, we get a new pet. We also get Meditate. It'll be nice. But I'm shit intolerant. Well, you're going to have to learn to tolerate it. You'll learn to love it. You will eat the cat poop. I might want to go check out that Kobold camp right now just to get a quick glance at the level range there. Like, I seem to recall waiting till level 4 on the mage, and then I ran over there, and it was like half green to me or something. Maybe I could go over there like right now. Take a peek. Angsty post being made nightly in the PQ Discord. So, like, what happens when they hit the cap? There's just like a queue? Does Quorum have like a little queuing system now? I can't imagine you'd be on like in queue for that long. No, nobody ever wrote the code for it. You just smash the button and hope for the best. Sometimes people take 30 minutes. Oh, shit. That sucks. Oh, Dizzle, that sucks. A queue would be... I feel like a queuing system is pretty necessary right now for that. Just kind of like RNG if you get in. Just spamming. Oh, man. That is lame-o. Yeah, Azoth on YouTube just said, no queue. You just have to log in over and over and over and hope someone logs. Oh, my God. That's terrible. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know. Actually, I didn't. It's worse than I thought it was. Hence the angsty post. Yeah, like you would think that somebody in the Quorum community, like if not Secrets or somebody else, like maybe one of the Zeal people could like get a queuing system built. I don't know, you know? Reminds me of Project Epoch. I'm trying to remember what Project Epoch even is. I know that name. I guess that is how it was back on live prior to TLPs. Really? Live EQ never had like a queuing system when the servers were full capacity. I'm pretty sure Vanilla WoW did. Didn't Vanilla WoW have a queue? It had to have. Vanilla WoW had queues. Yeah, yeah. So it's not like it's a new... I mean, maybe like, yeah, maybe EverQuest was just, you know, being an earlier MMO, it just wasn't standardized yet to have a queue for a like full server. A WoW private server had that horrible queues. Yeah, I played a couple WoW private servers over the years. All right, this one is yellow. That one is white. Red. White. Oh, yeah, no, that's what it is. It's just a single camp. Yeah, that's what it was. They completely removed all these camps over here. Yeah, this used to be like the smallest camp, and now it's the only one. There was like a huge camp over here with like multiple tents. And then there was like another one over here. Yeah, now it's just a little tiny one. It's weird. That's gonna be hard to break. Oh yeah, no, I'm not even gonna attempt to break it. Not right now, anyway. Well, like considering it's like there's like one small camp and its level ranges go from 3 to like I don't know 6 or something. I'll probably like I can't really do that camp until I'm like what? Like probably like 6 myself. And at that point it's not even gonna be worth it. So I'll probably just end up going to Crushbone. You could try it at 4? Yeah, I don't know, though, because there's red mobs in the camp. Like, there's that shaman that's red to me. At 3, so he's still going to be too hard to kill at 4. And by the time that red... So my point is that by the time that red is doable and I can split the camp, half of it's going to be green by that point. So it's just like... Seems totally worthless. As a solo, anyways. Nope, I think the queues came out till Vulak-ish. Just be a streamer and play on the streamer servers. I don't play on streamer servers. They suck. Streamer servers are dog water. What was that? What was that classic WoW server all the streamers are on? Berlina. Oh my god. Yeah, I voted that one like the plague. No, Nostalrius was a private server. I wish I played on Nostalrius. By all accounts, it sounds like Nostalrius was the best like vanilla WoW experience that like ever happened after vanilla WoW. It seemed like it had the best community too. Like there's like a bunch of people who are like super nice, and I think the later private servers ended up being like more like lame. Just like a bunch of like toxic shitters mostly. But like Nostalrius had like a really like nice community. Until Blizzard shut it down. Whatever it was, I remember accidentally choosing it. Oh, if you're talking about classic WoW, then yeah, the big streamer server was Berlina. It was all right. I got to 46 on a hunter. Oh, on Nostalgia is cool. Yeah, I think I didn't get into the private server scene until they announced Classic WoW. Like Nostalgia was like 2016 or something. 2016, 2017. And then they like announced Classic WoW in like 2018. So by then it was like, I'm trying to remember what servers I was on. It was like Northdale. I think that was the server I played on. Like I didn't get, I only got to like 40 or something myself. I didn't like max out or anything. Something that pissed me off. After that, my friends always choose PvP servers to play on, and then they always quit before 60. Yeah, I think I'm kind of like done with PvP servers, like PvP MMOs in general. It's just like, I like PvP, but it just attracts like the worst types of players that like I just can't be bothered dealing with anymore. Like I'm totally down with like some like friendly like open world PvP, you know, like you win some, you lose some, et cetera, but like the real like sweaty like degenerate types just kind of ruin that whole experience. Yeah, I'm totally done with PvP servers. The idea of PvP is fine, but like you said, it attracts the worst types of players. Not that are all bad, but the ones that are just simply unfun. Yeah, it's just like a case of like how like a few bad apples can just like ruin the whole bunch, you know? Pretty much what happens. Like corpse camping in EQ. It's like, bro, you won, move on so I can. Yeah, like even at my worst, like even at my like absolute worst of like being like a PvP sweat, I never did that type of shit. I never killed noobs. I never like corpse. The only time I would corpse camp somebody is if they tried to like gank me. Like for instance, I was really good. I know people are gonna meme on this because they're like, "Oh, Hunter, lol." But I was really good at like Hunter PvP, and believe it or not, there's a pretty high skill cap with Hunter in WoW PvP. Really bad hunters can do well, but most hunters are not that good, and they can get whooped on by most people if the other people know what they're doing. But one of the classes that can actually fuck you up as a hunter, if the other class knows what they're doing, is a rogue. And you get some of them rogue sweat players, and they try and gank me on my hunter, and then I would end up corpse camping the shit out of them. But I never did that to I never just random fucking and I usually wouldn't attack people lower level than me either. Kron Vix, thanks for the follow. Hunter PvP, lol. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? It's one of those classes that you can be a total noob and you will excel because of the class. But when you're playing against people who know what they're doing, the class won't carry you. You have to also know what you're doing. Hunter PvP was fun. Oh my god, dude, so fun. Yeah. It was my favorite open world PvP class just because it was just so fun. Rob Grave, yo, what's up? Hunter is very easy to play, but hard to master, yeah. That wasn't rabies I got, was it? No, it's just plague disease. Azeth said, I need Eminem to come out. Yeah, me too. Me too. Soon, kinda. Like 6 months. I thought it was more like 2 or 3 months up until recently, but it's gonna be more like 6 months, I think. It sounds like beta won't be streamable. Which is good, because I'm not invited to the beta. I would be a little upset if beta was streamable and I wasn't invited. But it doesn't sound like it's going to be it's not going to be streamable, so I'm not missing out on anything. I would prefer it's not streamable and I don't get in, so that when EA hits, I'm fresh and I can stream it and everything. It'll be great. But that just means we gotta wait longer. Only class I feared was a good mage. Yeah, Ruguru, at max level, fighting mages as a hunter actually becomes a problem against a good mage, mostly because of mounts. Basically, once mages get epic mounts, they can basically get inside of your they can as a hunter you want to keep them at like a safe distance. You want to be threading the needle between in and out of max range when you're fighting a mage as a hunter. With the super fast epic mounts, they can just get right up inside there, blink on top of you, and it could be like just GG right there. Because you can feign death trap them or like scattershot trap them once, but then they just ice block out of your trap, and then they're still right on top of you, and it's like boom, boom, boom. And especially once they switch to fire spec, because it's just too much damage. But eventually hunters start to suck against everything. Once, because like the thing is that like the way you win as a hunter in like open world PvP is a pretty much a drain game. Like you're trying to like max range and drain them and slowly whittle them down. But once like the gear kind of catches up, max level gear, and they get like everybody's HP pools kind of like quadruple, and then your damage doesn't quadruple, and it makes it not nearly as cool as it used to be. The leveling scene though is where it's at for like hunter PvP, like 1 through 60. But then like a few patches in, a couple raids in, it's like not nearly as good. You play Paladin and Hunter, both were fun. I played, well, my main tune in Classic was actually Elemental Shaman. Elemental Shaman World PvP is really good too. Not as fun as a Hunter though. Hunter is just, man, it's so fun. You're just running fast, you're pew-pewing, max range, like on the move, constantly on the move. Super good. I blew some motherfuckers up with that Ellie Sham. I had a really good clip from my old Twitch account. I streamed a little bit of Classic WoW when it first came out on my old Twitch account. It's like my first time streaming. And there was like a max level mage. It was like when people like first got to 60. Like I was like 56 or something. There was like this brand spanking fresh 60 mage. And he thought I was a free kill. I ended up like whooping his ass. I don't know if I can still find that clip. I don't think I can. I don't think it's on Twitch anymore. NDA stuff? I don't know if they're going to have an NDA or if it's just going to be like a honor system. They probably do need, with the amount of people they've given out keys to for their beta, if they don't want people streaming it or filming it, they probably do need to do an NDA. Eminem is kind of like blown up a little bit from the place it was like even a year ago as far as like player base and like interest goes. It's not like the small little like grassroots kind of like community used to be. I mean, it still is fairly niche, but it's gotten a lot more publicity and interest in it now. I'll get you in. What's your email? 1 second. Not a werewolf could. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm sorry. I was muted, guys. How long was I muted for? Yeah, that sucks. Did you guys notice? I didn't even go in front of the doorway. It was just straight up the tower. Had no line of sight. Literally, they just came running at me through the walls. That was lame-o. Also, Hip, I thought you were streaming Fallout 76 today. What happened with that? I saw Ruger was. This a new members only? That dude at the windmills killed my gnome necro 3 times. Yeah, they don't like necromancers, which is fine. I'm cool with that. I'm not, you know what I'm not cool with is them seeing through the goddamn tower. That part, that's some bullshit. Like, I can't even see those motherfuckers and their pets are after me. Now I gotta try to get back to the windmill in the dark. All right, there's the skeleton, the dragon skeleton. This is where you start spiraling. Some bullshit happens. Turns into a corpse run in the blackness of night. Oh god. This is where you start death spiraling right here. I see the windmill. Okay. That guy is chill. I think I just picked the wrong windmill. Ooh. Oh, shit. Apprehensive. Okay. All right, let's see if I can get my corpse away from there before they come out and squash me like a bug. Got it. All right. Hard part is done. Let's get a pet out. He left me. I'm gonna after dinner here. Okay. What tea did you go with? I think I only had one available option. It was Bertoxilus. I don't think I had an option for anything else. All right, so once again, I'm gonna test out if I could get close to this. Dubious. Okay, is there a guy over here? I see his little feet. Dubious. Okay. Yeah, this tower is safe. But they won't sell to me. Yeah, I guess okay, you can't sell to Dubious. Fucking lame. What a bunch of jerks. Tower 1 and 2 are apprehensive. Well, I should be able to sell if they're apprehensive. This guy is apprehensive. Okay, so Tower 1. Wait, he won't. I mean, I'm not really sure that he's a merchant or not, but if he is, he won't talk to me. What about Byrola? All right. So there's nobody I can vendor to over here. All right, I guess we'll go back to killing. Work our way back to the town. He's a filth gnome, but all gnomes are filth. Not a filth gnome, just, you know, unkempt. What do you want? I'm a necromancer, right? Spent a lot of time with, like, you know, moldy old tomes and dank towers. Havamon is interested in having you join. No, thank you. Guild invite. He's not a merchant? Oh. Pretty sure he's for part of a quest. Necro quest involves him later. Oh, I see. Level 3 could be like the worst hell level in the entire game. That's what it feels like on every class. It's like that weird situation where you're not sure if having the pet is even helping you gain XP faster or slowing you down. At least you'll have Gate it for? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but Gate, get a new pet, get, meditate, all sorts of good stuff for. Nice. We got a cloak now. Uh-oh. All right, I really need a vendor. I think we're getting pretty close to town again. I remember being like 13 and playing this, and my friend would always reach over and make me harm touch a guard. Dude, that's exactly what me and my friends would have done to each other. 100%. That's so funny. Just get you owned by the guards. Wasn't it like an hour cooldown? I think so, yeah. You know, I was thinking about making a Shadow Knight, too. Maybe if we get like a couple more people involved in some P99, I might make a Shadow Knight for tanking. Do it. Shadow Knight is dope. Maybe I'll make a Shadow Knight maybe like off stream tonight. I gotta think of a name. It'll be a Dark Elf Shadow Knight. Much to the dismay of many EQ chatters. Like, bro, why aren't you a freaking ogre? Because Dark Elves are better, okay? That's why. About to be Giga Chad Dark Elf Shadow Knight. Oh, damn. Wait a second. How do I do this? I'm going to drop this on the ground. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then I pick that back up. All right. Let's go vendor. Ogres are lame? I don't think ogres are lame. I don't like ogre Shadow Knights, though. If I'm going to make a Shadow Knight, it would be Dark Elf first. Probably Troll second. And even Human third. I actually like, I'm not a human enjoyer, but there's, for some reason, I feel like there's a few different human class combos that I think are good. That I would actually play. One being Shadow Knight. Another being Necromancer. wizard. The only problem, so the problem with playing a human wizard in EQ is there's no option to make like a Gandalf-y looking wizard. Oh! Is he coming? No, we're good. We're good. Like in Ultima Online, you can make your wizard look like little like actual Gandalf wizard, which is cool. There's really no option for that in EQ, which is like lame-o. M needs some good Gandalf-y options for their humans. There's no like long wispy wizard beard or long wispy wizard hair. You gotta have that old soothsayer look available. You know what I mean? That Gandalf look. Who was that? That was the dude who murked me earlier. Almost ran into him again. Should I Great Malenko? Oh man. Wonder who that could be. Well, unfortunately, we don't have our Juggalo clip. Whoop, whoop. Gotta speak his language. Shadow Knight's the edgelord of the MMO world? I don't know. It's probably more Necromancer than Shadow Knight. Wait, are you talking about from like an RP perspective, or are you talking about from like the people who play the class? People who play them? I would say probably more Necromancer. Necromancer is like... Shadow Knight's not like a completely selfish class, because you are a tank. And a lot of them do tank and help others and stuff. Like, Necromancer is definitely more like for like, oh, I'm solo and I don't want to talk to anybody. That's your average Necromancer player. But there's definitely some crossover. There's definitely some crossover there. Some overlap. You're gonna make a melee bro in Fallout 76? Have you played it? No, I never played 76. Can't solo on a Shadow Knight like a Necro? No, that's true. Erudite? Yeah, Erudite's cool too, Gendo. I would probably pick human over Erudite. But but Dark Elf is far for Shadow Knight. Dark Elf is like far and away my number one. All right, we got a little bit more bag space. Let's Still don't think there's any spells I need to go grab right now. You can maybe go bank a little bit. Fallout 76 is tight. It's my most played game on Steam. Oh, really? Eyesight is great on Dark Elf. Yeah. Dark Elf is pretty much my number one for every class they can be. So the way I operate is anything that a halfling can be, halfling is my number one. And then for everything that a halfling can't be, it's Dark Elf. That's pretty much the way I roll. So warrior, rogue, cleric, druid. Like on P99, I think that's it, right? Am I missing anything? Cleric, druid, warrior, rogue. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, so that's like for all those classes, halfling. And then you got like wizard, enchanter, shadow knight. I guess necromancer. I think necromancer, dark elf necromancer is too like edgelordy for me. I think the gnome. I think gnome is a nice like counterbalance. You know. Yeah. Dark Elf for caster and Shadow Knight, yeah. Halflings can be rangers in like Luckland and beyond, I guess. Not on P99, you can't be a halfling ranger. I think you should be able to be one. Halfling ranger, halfling bard, I think are both they should have been available from the beginning. I'm up to 3 plat. I'm rich. Don't like Ixar and Necro? Not really. I'm not a big lizard player. Don't let Zukin... Don't tell Zukin I said that, but... I'm not huge on the lizards. I also don't like how meta they are. They're like... Yeah, it just feels kind of gross to me to like make something purely because of like character like player power. I'd rather like I'm always gonna pick the thing that I think is like the most visually and thematically appealing. Thoughts on Apogea? I think it's really well made. I played a playtest for it like a while ago. I think it's like really well made. I don't know that like the RuneScape-y kind of Tibia kind of games are for me though. They all have a lot in common. with Ultima Online, but they're like too World of Warcrafty for me. It's like a lot of quests, a lot of like narrative driven questing baby shit. Not for me. I like if I'm gonna play a game like that, I'm gonna play Ultima. I don't know. I might try it again. We'll see. Frog lock for life. I see. No, I'm rat. I'm rat people. Ratunga. If I'm gonna play like a zoo animal race, a Lion King, animals of the jungle, animals. I'm gonna play rat people. But the problem is that like you let like one furry Animal Planet race in the game, and then everybody wants theirs, right? Like, and then it becomes, and then you actually end up playing Lion King online. I think EverQuest kind of went too far. They're really fucked up with the cats. They really, yeah. World of Warcraft really fucked up with the pandas. Because it's a slippery slope. Like you let one in, and then before you know it, you got like a whole slew of these like little stupid furry Disney races, and like that shit's lame. I think Eminem needs to have lizard people just to make Zukin happy, and then rat people, and then that's it. No more animals. That's it. Lizard people and rat people. And then cut it off. If you play a Necro at least once, you need to be Ixar for the Cloth Cape quest line. Yeah, no. See, that's the thing. I'm not about that. I'm not about that. I'm going to play a Gnome Necro because they're cooler than Ixar Necro. I don't care how good on paper Ixars are. Not interested. Dwarf best rogue tinfoil hat. What's up, tinfoil? I hardly disagree with you. Halfling is clearly the best rogue. Rupo, the halfling rogue, is a halfling. But dwarf is a close second. Dwarves look cool. Dwarf rogues look cool. Should I give this guy a weapon? Screw it. Give him a spear. I don't know what level he is. I don't know if he's good or not. This game really needs a remaster. Wonder how hard it would be to update it into Unity Engine. There's people already doing that, Lord Gadwin. But usually those kind of projects are like lone wolf developers kind of like taking on some like monumental task, and then it's like, does it ever happen? Like, takes years if it's like, so somebody's working on that. There's a project called what's it called? Project Lantern or something? I can't remember, but it's basically just that. It's EverQuest and Unity. No idea how that's coming along. I haven't checked in a long time. I don't know if there's any updates. Can I RP as Mufasa? Sure can. Especially on EQOA. Yeah, that's the problem with EQOA. Right now on that Sandstorm server is like every like consistent player there has a max level tune that they like multi-boxed up to max level and then got themselves a were animal form. And it's kind of lame. That's not how I remember EQOA. I didn't feel like zoo MMO. But it's like the meta now, and way more people multi-boxing on that server than there used to be, so people can like just solo everything real quick, really easily. So everybody's got one. Everybody's got a were form. It's really lame. +1 for rat people. Hell yeah, Nox General. That's what I'm talking about. We got to start a petition.org. I like the idea of pandas. I probably would have liked them if I was playing WoW at the time. Well, Dayhark, you are part of the problem. You know? It's a problem, and you're part of it. World of Warcraft should have added halflings. That was their greatest mistake. Gnomes being the only short race option in like vanilla WoW, it's their greatest mistake they ever made. Oh yeah, dwarves too. Yeah, true. I like the WoW dwarves are pretty good. Until you put a helmet on them, and then like their beard gets chopped off, and they have like a weird face. Other than that, I like them. EQ dwarves are way better though. You get Stalking Probe as a gnome, so that helps a lot. Oh yeah. That's the like the tinkering thing. Yeah, for sure. It has nothing to do with Ixar being cool. The Necro Cap is Ixar racial. No one else can do it. Yeah, I know, but like that's what I'm saying. I don't pick races based on what the meta is or like what's the best. I pick them based on what's cool. You might just be like looking at the, the power scaling between different races, right? Like, well, this one gets this, so therefore it's better, so that's what I'm going to play. I don't do it that way. See what I'm saying? There's a good chance I used to, like back in the day, just go for the most powerful option. What's got the best in slot racials or the best in slot whatever, but I don't pick on that. I don't pick based on that anymore. Pick based on what I like. They had dwarves. Yep, I read that. This song makes me want to juggle rabbits. Okay. Hadn't considered that. Man, we're getting there. Level 3 is a pain in my ass. I understand. I also don't do classic, so racial passives are basically irrelevant on retail, other than the ogre stun resist. Oh, is the ogre stun resist still in? Well, is it stun resist on retail, or is it stun immunity? Because on classic, it's stun like you have frontal stun immunity. I wonder if they nerfed it later. I think I remember hearing people say they nerfed it later to be like WoW orc stun resist, where it's not quite as powerful. Oh no, it is stun immune. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's exactly the same as it was 25 years ago. Wait, what? Like 27 years ago? Jesus. I wouldn't mind making that Shadow Knight tonight, but I need a name. I need a name. Gonna do live 2D things soonish. Got any new trap tips? LOL. Noob traps. I would say like you're gonna have to be like get familiar with like an art program. I don't know if you are familiar with any art programs yet, but pretty much everybody who makes art YouTube videos all use Photoshop. You don't have to use Photoshop. You can use GIMP. You can use Krita. Both are free. Sounds like you've gotten into GIMP already. I think I remember you mentioning GIMP before. So if you're kind of familiar with GIMP, I would just stick with GIMP. I use Krita. That's what I'm familiar with. Yo, making SK. I'll roll a new character. Shadow Knight, Necromancer. Duo would go hard. Probably would go hard, yeah. I want to hit 4 first, though. I'm less than 2 bubbles away. If I can hit 4 on the Necromancer, like there's a long time until M&M comes out. I'm gonna be playing a lot of P99 and UO Outlands, so I probably got like a whole batch of alts I'm about to be making here. Oh, I got a group invite. It's nobody again. Yeah, I want to get past this hell level. Level 3 is like the worst hell level. Took forever. Wife had to change bandage. Oh, no problem, nobody. No problemo. About a bubble and a half to 4. Learn the new pet. Learn meditate. Make a Shadow Knight. Y'all ever hear of Vicodin? That shit is great. Yeah, that was like the drug of choice for a lot of like juvenile delinquents back in my day. You can loot that. You can loot that. SK Gnome Lipity Morton. No. I'm gonna be a Dark Elf Shadow Knight. Oh shoot, am I not auto splitting? Let me turn on auto split. Banger. At least you notice now, not hours into a grind session. Yeah, true. Better to notice at level 3 than at like level, 17 or whatever. Gotta get a bag? Yeah, if you're full, go ahead and sell and come back. You get a large bag for like 3.5 gold, something like that. I got a couple of them. Yeah, not like Primus has ever done that. Did I miss something? You guys making a live group or something? No. No, I don't think I'll ever play EQ live. For a whole lot of reasons. I would, though. They just don't offer, they don't offer EverQuest as an option. What they instead offer is like some sort of whaling industry. Where EverQuest is kind of like a side note. Where's the bag vendor? Do you know where the bank is? If you go down into town, before you start running up to the bank, down at the bottom, there's like a few vendors. It's a clockwork down there under a tent, under a tarp. I hated paying money to wear gear. What do you mean you paid money to wear gear in EverQuest? Are you just talking about the subscription? You need to be subscribed to use certain equipment. Oh. I mean, I got no problem with subscriptions for games. If the game's good, I'll pay. Like I would pay if they offered a P99 service, a P99-esque service, I would pay a subscription to play there. But it couldn't have all the bullshit. It couldn't have the chrono farming. It couldn't have the multi-boxing. It would have to be like just like P99, like EverQuest in its purest form. And they won't do that because their live service game is designed around extracting money from whales. And I want nothing to do with that. It's gross. It's repulsive. But why Wales specifically? Yeah. Yeah, the country Wales. Why does Daybreak extract all the hard earned taxpayer dollars from Wales? If P99 did a fresh with a sub, I'd pay it. Yeah, unfortunately, IGT, they couldn't do that even if they wanted to because of Daybreak and their agreement to be like not for profit with Daybreak. But like if Daybreak did the same, like Daybreak totally has the capacity to make their own P99 and charge a sub fee to play it, but they won't do it. They won't do it because it would lure too many people away from their little whale circus, Chrono Farm garbage servers. Live servers and TLPs, so that they will never actually offer like a thoroughly like a thoroughly era accurate classic EverQuest experience. They won't do it because it would siphon too many players away from the clown show where people multi-box and farm chrono and RMT and pay for items and all the bullshit. If they did, I would pay the subscription. I would play there 100%. One bubble. One bubble. We can do this. EQ2 is the same way, but you can also buy keys to unlock slots on EQ2 as well as the open rate. Yeah. Yeah, that's why like I just gotta like keep holding out for Eminem, right? Eminem is like a P99, but a new game. But they have P99 values. Just gotta hold it. Just gotta keep holding out. I would say Pantheon too, but Pantheon has kind of drifted a little bit away from the old school approach. I think they're gonna add like transmog at some point in the game too. Pretty sure I heard Joppa say they have plans for transmog and stuff like that. I'm just gonna make me like favor Eminem a little bit more, but I'll still continue to play Pantheon 100%. When they wipe in the springtime, I'm gonna go restart my warrior. I don't think they have original code anymore. When does Eminem come out? Early access should be like June, unless it gets delayed further. It was supposed to be Q1, but it doesn't look like that anymore. So June, maybe, hopefully. Pantheon is trying more modern combat, or it's higher APM. Yeah, that part of it doesn't bother me too much. It's the it's like little certain changes to the world itself that is like making like nighttime like super bright. If they do a transmog, that would I think that would be was something that would turn me away from the game. It's like they're modernizing their combat, but they're also modernizing other things, which to me is just like removing like detail. Like when you make like nighttime almost as bright as daytime, that's like removing a detail from the game. When you make it so like there's no like coin weight, so you can like carry a bajillion gold on you. That's like removing depth that some people find inconvenient. So that's why like a lot of modern games have drifted away from that kind of stuff. But some of us still like that kind of like immersive, like simulator-y level of detail to like make the world feel more real. June 1st was their little post on Discord a month ago. Okay. So they actually put a date to it. So it's not just like maybe June, it's like June 1st. So that's a pretty concrete date then, right? Primus, how would you feel transmog, but you have the option to turn it off on your end so you don't see it? I would prefer to have that option than to not have that option, that's for sure. Concretely far away, yeah. What? Back to EverQuest? Yeah. I'll probably be bouncing back and forth between Ultima Online Outlands and P99. I've dabbled in some other games, but we're just kind of in a holding pattern now until Eminem, Pantheon wipe, and Eminem EA. And Agilin playtest. But I think I've dabbled all I can dabble. Like I'm probably just gonna play my go-tos, which is Outlands and P99. I might check out a little Fantasy Star. We might do a Fantasy Star stream. I don't know when. Harry said, I go back on the anniversary to see the new shiny now and again. I've never played like EQ live servers, so I don't have like enough attachment to them in order to like go see what's new on them. Like it's not even like a consideration of mine. But I could see like if I had played on them for many years, that would be an interesting thing to do from time to time. That's pretty much how I do that's pretty much how I've been handling Pantheon recently. Kind of take a break, then go check out what's new. I'll be doing that in the springtime. No interest in Luckland on Quorum? Not really, no. I don't, for a couple of reasons. I like how gritty and like hardcore natured P99 is. It's also why I like Eminem. I think a lot of the changes that Quorum made kind of like are an effort to what Blizzard developers would say reduce pain points, you know, air quotes. I like the pain points. I think the pain points are good. Not all of them. Like, I know what Dizzle's going to say. Dizzle's going to say, screw waking up at 2 a.m. for a bat phone to counter X guild sweats from blah, blah, blah. Like, that part of it, like, that part, I do grasp. But the rest of it, the ordinary gameplay of it, part of it, I like P99 much better. But I think Quorum is a great server. I played it. I played a lot of Quorum. Do we kill everything? Nobody? There's something. Dude boy, orc boy, yo, what's up? Welcome in. Holy PSO stream, I'm healed. Yeah, we might do a PSO stream. I'll have to get it set up. I don't know when. We'll get it set up, though. Oh, were there some bone chips I should have looted? Maybe I missed them. Oh well. I got like a little bit. I got a little stash built up. My friend I used to play EQ with went back to live, and I just can't stand playing there anymore. Yeah, it's too bad. You haven't played Phantasy Star Online in a very long time? Yeah, it had been... Phantasy Star Online was my first, like, online game ever. Oh, my... Dude, I didn't even see him! Son of a bitch. Never even saw him. Oh, God, he's in town.
Clapped.
Oh, did he get nobody? Oh, no, the guard? Oh, The guards will kill him. I didn't even know if they would do that. They killed him. Oh, wait. Dude. Dude, these gnome NPCs are fucking out for blood. Oh my god, there's another one. Dude, he came out of his house. I'm so glad I can't lose XP yet. I'm just getting owned by NPCs. Fed, yeah, I should lock his ass up. Aren't you a gnome? Yeah, but I'm a necromancer. Well, I think the one dude is just evil. The dude that I didn't know it before, but now that I saw that he chased my wizard friend and the guards killed him, that gnome is just evil. But the other one that just killed me, Zod something or other, Zondo Heizil, that guy just hates me because I'm a necromancer. The NPC know you're actually a halfling enjoyer. They might. Undercover halfling. All right. We gotta get 4 like ASAP. Maybe I'll go sell first while I'm close to town. Nah, keep that weapon. Pet weapon. How you doing on gloves, nobody? You want some gloves? Hell yes? Okay. Wait, I already have a pet. What am I doing? All right, cool. I'll be running out of food and water here soon. 3 and 2 left. Just need like a third of a bubble. We got this. We got this. Ghost of Bashir, yo, what's happening? What's happening, Ghost of Bashir? How you doing? Is that a brittle skeleton? Nope, that's a little one. We can kill him. Hey, Ghost of Bashir, resubscribed for 3 months. Thank you so much. Ghost of Bashir, nice to see you. Have you been playing any games lately? Playing Quorum, nice. You played Outlands too, right? Oh, found a shirt. A little bit? Oh, okay. Off spec, what a loot. Or hey, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to steal everything. It's all you, buddy. You loot everything. I know you're kidding, but I'm self-conscious. I don't like being a loot hog, but I also don't like leaving shit on the ground either. We need that money. Somebody needs to make it. Make that cash money. Yeah, nobody just needs to be faster at looting. Yeah. Get them clicks. Tell you what, though, as soon as I hit 4, I'm going to bail on you. I'm going to run down into town, train. I don't know if I'll make the Shadow Knight tonight. What do you guys think? Should I make the Shadow Knight tonight? Or should I save it? It might not. It might be nice. Split it up, you know? Break it up. Break the stream up a little bit. Level 4 pet with that scythe will be insane. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I definitely don't want to give it to this pet because we're about to go inside. Change it up, let it loose. Think so, Baron? I think you're right. The only problem is I don't know what to name my Shadow Knight. Gizmand? That's a gnome name. I need a dark elf name. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I'm running. Don't help me. That was dumb. That was really dumb. Dark elves are food? Dark elves can't be a very great source of food. They're very slender. Not great in stature. Like, I imagine eating dwarf is much better, and halfling. Way more like meat on the bone. Oh my god. Oh, dude, nope. That was a mistake. I should have just went to the zone. I got one shot.
Clapped.
Well, at least corpse recovery would be simple enough. It needs to have at least 3. It needs to have at least 3. What? 3 feet? No vowels and like 12 X's? You mean like 3 syllables? Oh, oh, okay, you literally mean 3 apostrophes, right? I don't even think you can use don't you have to get like a GM to approve your apostrophes in your name? I've never made a dark elf with a dark elfy RP name like that. They're just names that seem decent for a dark elf. Primus, we should do a solo self-found hardcore death equals delete run. So SSFHC. I'm not big on HC. I'm not big on hardcore. I've done hardcore. It's just not like I just don't do it all the time. Something I like go to. I do like self-found though. A little self-imposed, self-found. And then everything I pick up is like a little bit of like an upgrade along the journey. That's my favorite. Yeah, I do that. I do that pretty much all the time these days. Dark Elf Shadow Knight should be Grakar. Grakar to me sounds more troll. Grakar to me sounds like a troll name. Yeah, it sounds more trollish, yeah. Dark Elf names should be a little bit more elevated. Not as like guttural. I would like to try an SSF mode where you can only use crafted gear weapons. Any pickups will be sold or deleted. I did a really fun play mode on like self-imposed play mode on classic WoW, which was actually like great. A great game for the play mode, which was it wasn't self-crafted only, but it was like and it wasn't hardcore either. Basically, anytime I died, I had to get rid of my whole gear like setup. Ooh, that's a good weapon. So crafting my own, like having like backup sets that I would like craft, or like nice stuff that I would pick up. I would have like, I was kind of playing like you would play in Ultima, right? Where like if you get PK'd or something in Ultima, like you like lose your whole corpse. It's pretty much that was the idea. Every time I died in the game, I would lose my whole corpse, and then I would use backup sets of stuff that I had in my bank, and that would consist of stuff that I crafted, but also things that I found as well. It wasn't just crafted. G Money Home Slice. That's pretty good. That's like pretty sophisticated, high culture elf name, right? Halflings Rule. Spaceball sucks. Yeah, that's a good name, Gimmicker. Actually, definitely. All right, this is it right here. About to ding. Nope. Nope. Next kill. Legolas Beowulf. XX Legolas Legolas Beowulf. I've seen a lot of XX Legolases. Never seen it combined with Beowulf though. That's interesting. What a completely new spin on the old cliche. Well done, Diabetic Cat. Hey, we're level 4. Hell yeah. All right, nobody. You are on your own. I'm getting out of here. I gotta go train.
Ding dong! Ding dong! Boom boom! Dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong!
That's right. Ding dong indeed. But before I go train, oh no, nobody's dying. I left him all by his lonesome. He's dead. He's dead. Is he dead? 9% health. He's gonna make it. Dude, did he cheat death again? Dude, nobody. It's like a cat. Just constantly cheating death. Saw that name in the wild. I've seen many versions of XX Cloud Strife XX in the past. Speaking of Phantasy Star Online, so that game came out in like 2000, I think. Phantasy Star Online. I used to play it on the Dreamcast when I was like 11 on dial-up. And I remember there were tons of people named Cloud. They all played like a big sword character named Cloud on Phantasy Star Online. But all right, I have been holding it in for a while. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's go train. Meditate, get a new pet. Yeah, I was checking my email last night. I saw YouTube sent me a video cannot be monetized email. I looked at why, and it said hocus pocus something something. I was like, oh my god, really? Yeah, Sag. Juggalo points redeem had to get nuked. I guess I could maybe shorten it. If I shorten it, maybe it's just like a bit too long. Shorten it down to like 5 seconds or something. Juggalos win again. That was their plan all along. Yeah, you could be right. It was them damn Juggalos. Always foiling my plans. Hey, Dakota. How you doing? Welcome in. Greets. Regarding prior discussion, as an original Berserk fan from 90s version, Guts better than Cloud any day. Sure. I have no favorites in this discussion. I think Cloud's pretty cool, but I didn't go hard on Final Fantasy VII as a youngin. I do remember playing it. My buddy had it. My buddy had Final Fantasy VII. I played it at his house with him. Also, somebody said Sephiroth was the other name. That's true. There on Phantasy Star Online, there were a crap ton of Clouds and a crap ton of Sephiroths. Yes, that was the other one. I forgot about that one. Weeb detected? Nah. Final Fantasy is legit. Final Fantasy is legit. Weeb detection is when they start telling you they only play the Japanese version of the game. Because it's better for some minutia atom level difference that nobody would know. The Shoe Puff guy is my favorite Final Fantasy character. Shoe Puff? Which one's that? My Final Fantasy trivia is pretty bad. All right, what am I doing here? Staring blankly into the monitor. Right. Let's not do that. All right, that's all my cash. 3.5 flat. Let's see if I can get some abilities with that. If you're making a dark elf, I'll make a companion with you. You want a cleric? I'm not going to say no to a cleric. Certainly won't say no. I don't know if I'll do the, I don't know if I'm going to do the Dark Elf Shadow Knight on stream right now. I may do it off stream. And maybe we play it tomorrow. Try to start my stream earlier tomorrow, too. Where am I going? This is not the way. Wrong way. Turn around. But yes, absolutely. Tomorrow I will have a Dark Elf Shadow Knight. And you want to make a cleric to play with? And I think nobody said he kind of wanted to make a necromancer to play with. That's, hey, it's all good. But anybody who plays with me, doing self-found. So no, you know, no hooking yourself up on the side. You know what I mean? Don't be like implicit, giving yourself all the good loots in the self-found group. If I wanted things easy, I wouldn't be playing P99. Hell yeah, that's the spirit. I think I have a Dark Elf Enchanter vibing in the newbie area in Neck Forest. Oh, nice. I brought Implicit out of the lurk. Gotcha. That was totally intentional, too. I was like, I wonder if Implicit's here. And I've got him. I pulled him out. I summoned him from the netherworld. Yeah, don't be that guy. All right. Look at all my practices. One point there. Bind wound. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing a little tank. I wouldn't mind playing a little P99 Shadow Knight tank. I almost did it today, but I was like, you know, I don't know who's going to be around. Kind of like the idea of this Necromancer, too. But there's time for both, right? We thought we had like 2 months until Eminem. Turns out we have like 6 months until Eminem. So plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right, before I buy any of that stuff, let's see where the gate spell is at. There's gate, okay. I think that's all I really need from him. At level 4. Necromancers don't get normal root until 34. Lesser shielding's probably like 8. Yep. All right, here we go. Lyrian Corpse, level 4. First thing we're purchasing from this guy. All right, pet's done. Reclaim energy, we want that now too. Dirt Spreader did nothing wrong. So does P99 have the original Freeport zones, etc.? Yeah. Yeah, Dakota. P99 is... It's built... the P99 is an emulator, so it's not perfect. And it's definitely like... There's a lot of like human error involved in recreating the original game. But they've done like... as close to era-accurate classic EverQuest as they could. It seems like they're still changing stuff though, like some of the low-level camps have been changed since I last played. But the goal, the difference between P99 and other servers is like the goal here is to give you exactly the way the game was. So even if things aren't perfect, it's like that's like the that's the MO of the server. Clinging Darkness. Okay, yeah, we want Clinging Darkness. Okay. Yep, that's level 4. It's Waka Warner asked, is this your favorite MMO to play? Yes. Of all the MMOs that I've played over the years, the two that I've been going back to consistently over the last, like, 5-6 years is old school EverQuest and Ultima Online. Specifically on P99 and Quorum for EverQuest, and then Outland server for Ultima. I've been going back. I pretty much always go back to those games at some point or another. All right, is there anything else I need? I got Gate, New Pet, Reclaim Energy, and Clinging Darkness. Life Spike, Poison Bolt, Life Spike. Necros are cool because you can solo with Necro from 1 to 60 easy. Yeah, it's true. That's definitely true. You can do it with Enchanter too. I love Enchanter. I love Enchanter more than Necro. But there's sometimes when I play an Enchanter where I just kind of wish I was a Necro because it's just like easier. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes you don't want to be like living on the edge. Like Enchanter is every bit as good of a solar, if not better, than a Necromancer. But you're always living on the edge. And it's like high alert mode all the time. And sometimes you're just like, fuck, man. If I could just be a Necromancer, I'd just be chilling. All right, so what did we say? We said Life Spike, right? Level 4. Do I have enough money? I got 2 plat left. Poison Bolt. Yeah, we'll grab it. What about Locate Corpse? 1G. I grabbed it. Fear. I can afford Fear. Gotta get Fear. All right. That's it. And Cold Light. That's it. That's all we're getting. Done. All right, now let's get the fuck out of this clock room. Jesus. Terrible. All right. Scribe and med party. I swear scribing is faster than it should be. I think on Quorum, scribing actually takes longer than a P99. Like, look how fast that scribing is. It's like insane. Making sure all my UI is locked. Everything looks good. Okay. All right. So get rid of that old pet. Oh yeah, I got a couple in my inventory. Gate, and there's the new pet. Okay, cavorting bones. Getting banished to the back of the spell book forever. Numb the Dead. Did I buy that? I don't even remember buying that. Wait, did I buy Numb the Dead on accident? I think I bought that trying to get Poison Bolt, because I don't see Poison Bolt. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm missing Poison Bolt. Yep, I bought Numb the Dead on accident. Did I train meditate? I did, yeah. I don't think I have enough money to buy Poison Bolt again, but honestly, it's okay. Clinging Darkness is plenty good for now. I honestly don't have enough mana to spend to cast both of those dots every mob. Like, no way. No way I'll have the money for that, or the mana. All right, life tap. Stick that in the back, too. Hey, why doesn't arrow keys hold down anymore? Maybe I screwed something up. There we go. Okay, now it works. All right. What next? Got life spike. Yeah, put Numb the Dead on there. I guess I'll put Numb the Dead on. You know what would be a great place to go? As a necromancer, you go to Befallen, of course. Love to do some Befallen on a necro. Convenience and EQ gamer's weakness. Not me. I'm all about getting kicked in the nuts more times than is necessary. Gotta struggle. I want that deep struggle, you know? Then the payoff feels so much better. The Fallen is bae, yeah. Especially like, because like when you play like a necromancer, you're not cool like an enchanter unless you're with undead mobs. If you're in an undead area, then it's like you are god of the undead. You know what I mean? Then you basically play like an enchanter, charming and lulling and mezzing and stuff. All right, then we put reclaim energy here. All right. I think that's pretty good. Playing darkness, life spike, from the dead, fear. New pets. We got a gate down here somewhere also. I could do that gate. Get me back outside again. Numb the Dead will help you if you go to Befallen. Yes, absolutely. Screaming Terror is great for that. Screaming Terror, which one is that? Fastest soloer I had in EQ was a Druid quad kiting. That was a Playmaker quad kiting Giants. I would love to do that to Coat. I never get a Druid high enough level to ever start quad kiting anything. Maybe I'll do that on this server. Or I mean, well, obviously on this server, but maybe I'll do that during this like long stretch before M&M. Actually play a Druid. Oh man, freaking crashed. Well, that's okay. All right, you guys. I appreciate you all hanging out here with me tonight on our first night back on to P99. You can expect me to play some more P99 as the days continue, as we count down the days until June. So there's a lot of days to count down until M&M, also Pantheon, Wipe, and Spring. But I'll be bouncing back and forth between P99, Ultima Online, Outlands. Tomorrow, I do plan to play that Shadow Knight, so it'll be another P99 day tomorrow. But yeah, we'll catch you guys on the next one. Till then, bid you adieu. Have a great night. Yeah, make that cleric, Smurfo. Or what was it? Gimmicker said he was making a cleric, didn't he? I don't know. Make whatever you want to play. All right, guys, take it easy.